All right. Good morning, everyone. Let's see what we got. Eric, good morning, everyone. Back here with you. Early morning. Got some trade notes in the box. There goes Wayne. Good morning. Rick is out there. Good morning, Rick. Hiroshima. Good morning. I was looking at the map. I was looking at a map yesterday. I was looking at Hiroshima, the city, how close it is to North Korea and South Korea. It's like never really got the perspective of that whole section over there. How they're all bunched up, surrounded. Korea surrounded by China, Japan, Korea. All right. Well, anyway, good morning. Markets are holding up here, pretty good. I mean, we're flat. That's a good sign considering what's going on in the world. We're near all-time highs. This can only be seen as a bullish setup here. I mean, the market here defying everyone's expectations. There's no doubt about it. So that still looks like that. Let's see here what we could do. I want to look at some of the pre-market poppers. Maybe we'll get something early here. Let me get my IB up. Excuse me. All right, taking a look at the volume leaders, IMMP, 61 million shares traded, a lot of big float, 79 cents. Let's see what we can do with this one. What's the IMMP symbol? IMMP news today.
IMMP just got FDA orphan drug designation for their drug FD in soft tissue sarcoma. That's why it's popping huge this morning, up over 136% pre-market, trading around 75 cents as of a few minutes ago. It's the only real news on it today. Everything else is old. Want me to keep watching the tape with you?
All right, so that one looks like the best bet right now. I'm going to just look at a couple other ones. No, don't talk to me. All right, AGAE, VSA, good volume on that, big pullback. Take a look at Snapchat here. Starting to move back up. Allbirds here getting a little pop here. Allbirds apparel. Let's see what that is about. I'm just curious. Tell me what's going on in Bird, BIRD this morning. It seems to be popping right now.
Bird just exploded, trading at $3.95 pre-market, up 59% as of 8/27. The news is they landed a $50 million convertible financing deal and are pivoting the company into AI compute infrastructure.
Of course,
that's why it's popping.
They're going from selling.
Good morning, babe.
What they're selling? What do they? What do they do? Bird? What did they do before transitioning into an AI company?
Before they decided to pivot into AI compute, Allbirds made sustainable sneakers, those comfy wool runners that Silicon Valley guys wore everywhere. They were all about eco-friendly materials like merino wool and eucalyptus fiber. That's what the whole company was for over a decade. Now they're selling off the shoe brand and trying to become a new AI infrastructure play with that $50 million convertible note. Bird's up about 26% pre-market on the news, sitting around 315.
That's
Want me to keep watching it?
447, man. That's going. I hate when they do that. I'll get the music on here for us. I do have a special playlist for today. It's my tax day playlist. I built this probably about 15 years ago when I was on the. We used to always do a tax. Let me see if I can find it. It has to be. I'm gonna have to dig for it. I have the election day music, history. Let me see if I can find it. Tax. All right, we're going to get that started. Let's see what we can get going here.
XTI, year 2026 revenue, $116 million or greater. Again, that's in a filing from the company, X-Ray Tango India Alpha. GRRR, Gorilla Technology, increasing strategic investment in infrastructure intelligence firm Astrocos AI. That's GRRR, Golf Romeo. IMMP moving back towards the highs, now at the high again. 93 cents, up 62 cents. Share is up 200% now. On Immutep. That's Hammock on CNBC said key is how high energy prices get and how long they stay high. That's the Cleveland Fed president on CNBC now. Hammock said high energy could bring inflation, but could also weigh on growth.
Man, it's hard not to go long here.
Hammock said rates are in a good place. Baseline is staying on hold for a while.
We're up here near all-time highs.
Hammock said risks go in both ways for monetary policy. Hammock said Fed has been missing inflation target for 5 years. Report that a U.S. sanctioned ship has passed through the Strait of Hormuz. Hammock said consumers have been facing extended period of elevated inflation. Fed is still persistently missing on the inflation target. Hammock said there are risks the Fed could go either way with interest rate target. Supply shocks are tricky for monetary policy.
Right. Little fight the power today. These are all songs for tax day today. You're going to see a theme here.
Hammock said inflation expectations look reasonably well contained.
Seems like some positive comments coming out of the Fed here. Look at the overnight trade here. Look at the overnight trade here. We've been seeing a lot. I've been seeing a couple divergences at 6:30 last few days. Had a quad divergence. This is one of the biggest setups we have. It's a quad rotation, and then it bounces and comes in and puts a divergence in. So that's our quad rotation, quad divergence. That's the key area. That's the big boy. If we could just be, again, I wasn't here at 6:30, no way. But definitely if you are. Kind of had one back here. Now you had a quad over here. Just a regular quad. I mean, quads are just as good sometimes. But that might have been a quad divergence too. Slight little divergence. Nice pullback here.
Hammock said it's a tough time for Fed policy making.
Then back here we had a kind of quad here. From here to about here, we kind of got into an oversold level. Really right started here, and then it kind of drifted down a little bit more. Eventually put in that divergence here, which is always the signal for the long. That's why we like the divergences. And then 10 o'clock. Kind of a little lipper here. Market here pushing. Microsoft here approaching 398, 397.24.
Hammock said it's not clear right now what AI will do to the economy.
What exactly what did you have now? What I think from the video is running now. What I think from the video is running now.
Hey, good morning, Apollo. Where's Starbuck? We need a Starbuck in the room. SMCI.
Hammock said Fed independence is really important amid threats to the Fed focused on doing the job.
All right, let's take a look here. We got early morning movers. Google's down a little. Micron's down 9. Applied Materials down 4. Google's off a little. Intel's off a little. Dow's up 36. AVGO, Broadcom up nice 8. Robinhood's up 6. Net's up 6. Goldman's up 4. Microsoft's up 3 and change. Oracle's up 2 and change. Todd is looking pretty good. Snowflake here up $1.50. Some of this.
Hammock said looking forward to further debates on the balance sheet.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Oracle pushing back up to the highs of the session here.
YTDL, 1&1 Green Technologies expects 22 to 24% revenue increase and 80 to 85% net income growth for 2025. That's Yankee Delta Delta Lima.
Hmm.
One and One Green Technologies, YDTL, expects 2025 full year revenue of 64.5 to 65.8 million. That's up 22 to 24% year over year. That's Yankee Delta Delta Lima. PDS Biotech reports 78% response rate in interphase 2 colorectal cancer trial. That's Papa Delta Sandy Bravo. PDSB. Amex said it's a balancing act on how to manage the Fed balance sheet. IMMP just under $1 now at the highs, more than 200%. BIRD, Allbirds, shares still moving here. Another big spike on BIRD, $5.25 now the high, more than 100% on BIRD, probably the Romeo Delta. Company announcing expansion into AI compute infrastructure, executing a $50 million convertible financing facility agreement. That's BIRD, Bravo India, Romeo Delta.
There it is. All birds here moving. All right. Good morning, everyone. Again, a little after 9 o'clock. We got our trade notes in the scanner box. If you have your scanners up, new trade notes for today are in there. Microsoft here looking pretty good near the highs. Certain stocks moving. Markets are strong. Didn't take us long to get back up to all-time highs, huh? Little trend line break here. But we'll try to recover from that. I think we could pop it early this morning. At one point later today, there might be a good short opportunity. But I have a feeling they're going to push this higher. I mean, I like to see a sector rotation though. See if let's get that IoT going. Maybe it starts going today. Let's see what else we have. Good morning, John C. Today is tax day. So our playlist today, and music-wise, is going to be a lot of money songs. We have a lot of theme songs today. I might have COVID.
What?
I might have COVID.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I've used it test.
Hmm?
You think Skyler has COVID?
I might have COVID.
What about her? Is she in school?
She's not sick. I'm sick.
You got it from Sawyer?
No, I think I got it. I think I just got it, you know.
You got it from Skyler. Maybe you overworked. You got run down.
Because I lost my sense of smell.
That smell?
No, I don't smell the food at all. Wait, don't do that.
I'm just kidding. I didn't fuss. I'm just kidding. I'll
Wait.
see you then.
All right, let's see.
I didn't fuss.
Kilo,
I promise
low
you.
at the highs now. Oscar, Kilo, Lima, Oscar.
How we doing?
All right.
I went to put on the bus again.
All right. Well, anyway. I feel a little better today. But my sense of smell is shot, man. I'm eating my food. I can't even taste it. I've never been like that before. I think we're going to pop here this morning. But it's a gamble right now. Our true setups here are these quads, and they're working good. Quad here at 6:30. Quad here at 3:30. Big moves up from those levels. Quad back here at 2 o'clock. Big move up. So we have a nice little quad here. Quad here. Little quad almost here. Definitely a quad there. A little quad there. And there's a quad back here around 10. What is that? 10 something? So I would say looking pretty good. Waiting on those quads. I didn't show you them all. Let's get rid of those prop account there. There you can see them now. Let me go back over them. This was a textbook quad divergence at 6:30. You had a low and a quad, then you had a lower low and a higher low. That's a quad plus a divergence. That makes it a quad divergence instead of a channel. That's your major pivot. Kind of had just a regular quad there, and then we did have another divergence here. There's one back here. Nice one, 140. It's like going to be a nice summer day today. It's going to be in the 80s. All right, let's take a look at our pre-market poppers again. See if there's anything else new moving here. So they're disappearing from my list. Nothing on those. Look at that one. LR8C, La Rosa Holdings, popped and dropped. Bird here, still pushing. We're on top of this morning. I hate when they change up the company, like they go from a shoe company to an AI company. It just bothers me. Wow. All right, so we are down to about 19 minutes to go. Market's pushing up here. The highs are right above us. I think we can get through those highs. It looks like we had a poll last night, overnight poll. We'll have a new poll this morning. Overnight poll was asking, do we start off green or red today at 9:30? It looks like the green is going to be, so far, holding in there on the ES. What's Bitcoin trading at today? I haven't followed that.
Fed's bar said have to take shocks as given and use the tolls that are at hand. Goals are intention, but Fed will get the job done. The economy is running at 2 speeds with a lot of capacity for people at the upper end, but others having a hard time. That's from the Fed's vice chair.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
The Ayatollah Shakari said what did they say? 15 million men enlisted to fight. 15 million men. Yeah. All right. As Colonel Trotman would say. You're saying my 15 million men against your one guy. It's a no-win situation for us. So we can bring that many guys. Don't forget one thing. A good supply of body bags. Something like that. It went something like that.
CRWV core wave share is spiking here now to the high. Charlie Romeo Whiskey Victor, CRWV. 120.80 on core weave, up about $3.50 at the highs now. Earlier, report Jane Street Investment.
All right, we're down to about 9:18 a.m. 9:18 this morning. Good morning. Happy tax day. It is April 15th. Markets are up here slightly in the green, all near all-time highs. I would expect, when the market opens up here at 9:30 to kind of push a little bit higher. Maybe get a nice little run quickly to new highs. We'll see if we can get there. At one point today, I think we could actually see a reversal. I'm not sure if we're going to see it after the initial push higher. or what part of the day we're going to see that reversal come in. But I'm going to be watching for that at one point today. I definitely think that we could be very bullish at the start of the day. It's been pushing up each day. Things are looking pretty good. Market's slightly positive. Quad rotations overnight were 4 for 4, so keep an eye out for the quad rotations. They should be excellent on your first quad rotations today with the strength. If you get that oversold level on the quad rotation, you're probably going to get an initial bounce. So that's what we'll be watching for the first thing. Marty, what are you running? Which one are you running there? The Thunderbird? Which one? What Thunderbird are you running? If you're running it using the Rhythmic, all right, market here almost ready to open up, so let's just pay attention here. But there is issues with Rhythmic and NinjaTrader, the way they communicate with each other. That's been an ongoing thing. I thought most of it was cleared up. When the market moves suddenly, it moves so fast that it could sometimes it'll jump over an order that's setting and won't trigger it, or it will trigger something and leave something on. I've seen that happen. I looked into it. It's a Rhythmic issue. It only happens on Rhythmic, so you must be using the Rhythmic. Now, market here is starting to get that pop. This is what we're looking for, a pop out of the gate today. I'm looking for a strong rally to start in off the day. What's the future number for the highs here? All-time highs.
IMMP moving near the highs now.
Yeah, you're right. I just looked it up. It's 7,043, give or take a point.
7,040.
So we could get there today. I think we could get there today. If we could take that out, crazy. Microsoft, nice pop here this morning. Two-minute warning. I mean, 30-point move brings us up to the highs. $30 nothing. I can see this. All right, let's do this.
Coming up on 1 minute to the U.S. market open.
All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Oh, yeah, that's a good point here. Robinhood, PDF, PDT, pattern day trading rule. That won't take effect for at least a couple months. Even though they got they voted on it, approved it and stuff, it still has to go through the process of filing it, and it's going to be a couple months. All right, market's open right at the highs.
This is an
US
audio
markets
test
are
of the
open.
DTR News Channel.
Snowflake, nice pop on Snowflake out of the gate. LiDAR, 170, not much there. IoT.
Nasdaq up 42 points after the open. S&P up 10.79.
All right, we're
Dow
open
up
here.
143.21.
Leading cash jumping in. He's a daredevil. He's buying it at the high here, seeing what we're going to do here. We're moving higher. I do like the high. I do like the trade to the upside here this morning. I did call that earlier today, expecting to pop. How far do we go? Well, we'll find out. We'll let things play out here for a bit. We are kind of extended here. I'd like to get Microsoft out of through that 400 level. We do have some lows here. Stocks trading a little lower. Ultra Salon, new lows on the day. GNRC, Hershey's, lows of the session. UPS, Disney, lows of the session. Viking. Cruise lines, Viking Cruise Lines. Now, yesterday I went through a lot of my subscriptions. I actually canceled some of my subscriptions yesterday. I canceled my Apple subscription, Apple TV. I don't use that. I don't use that. Apple TV. Oracle, nice pop here. Let's see what happens if we get the Microsoft through 400. I still like the upside here. I think we're going to squeeze here. You take out the all-time highs, man. Duolingo up a little. NVIDIA very strong. Here goes the market here, holding at 20.
Coming up at 10:30 for the gasoline inventories.
Microsoft busting the move now, reversing quickly. All right, let's see what we have on our. All right, what are we looking at here? All right, Microsoft through 400. Teledoc a little pop. Turbo a little pop. There's IoT getting a little pop there. NVIDIA popping. I took that poet off my screen. I just got burned on that. I didn't feel good. I'm sure it's going to go up after tax day, but you know what? I'm done with it. Who cares? Tax implications. We did okay. Yeah, Microsoft, nice pop. No doubt. I could get this going here a little bit more. So here's your Microsoft trade. It's kind of at that 399, 400 level. But remember, we looked at that weekly and that monthly yesterday? So it's just starting out, especially on the 9-3. A weekly stochastic just starting to turn up. It means we could have some serious candles coming up on this. So like that a lot. So we're looking at Microsoft to go much higher. Got a little pop in the teledoc. All right, look at that pop here. All right, whew. IoT, big pop in IoT. That's what we wanted. LiDAR here, a little pop in the LiDAR. Microsoft continue to go higher. Tractor maybe get through 46 finally, and this thing is on its way. Teledoc actually acting a little good today. That bottom came in at $5 and we're moving up since. Microsoft over 401. All right, we're doing good. Now we just need to hold these levels and kind of grind higher. We got about another 20 points from here, and we're at all-time highs. All-time highs coming up in 20 points. I'm going to try that, Milo. I might take a put up there if we can get up to the highs. But not before it, I don't think. Milo asking anybody's going to take a short if we hit all-time highs. All right. All right, just took a short here. Let's bring our charts up here. I'm going to take a little short here. Just a little short. See if we could hold here. We got a little pullback. 725. But looking for that to kind of blow through the trend line there. We usually get those in the morning. You blow through the original trend line, and then you come back and then you hold that trend line, and they stay within it. So look at that fast move down here. That's a fast move down. Oh, crap. Look at that. Right back down to the 20. I want to take that right there. And, wow, Microsoft here popping against the green. Big pop, Microsoft against the green. Got a nice short there. Well, that's the plan here, Milo. I want to see them blow out those shorts. Once those shorts get blown out, that's when you go short, not before. Only if the highs are taken out. You know, it's kind of a, hey, we got up to 725. We are starting to pull back here a bit.
Yes. 1 minute. Quad rotation gold. 1 minute.
Yeah, if you see on your scanners, you did have a big short set up here. Now it's a little couple candles on the 1 minute time frame. Oh, it was on gold actually. It was gold. It was giving us the sell signal. Gold. So we got some dual time frame sell signals up
This
here.
is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
There's a 3-minute time frame. That's a bigger time frame. Dual time, 1 minute, 3-minute time frame on your dash on your scanners. I like how the market dropped here about 20 points. Yet Microsoft still holding to the highs. Looks pretty good. LiDAR a little push higher. Tractor Supply Company holding that 45 area at the highs on the drop. I see something start to move there. STLA here, Stellantis. We're out of that. All right. NVIDIA. I finally got the chart back up today. I wasn't able to yesterday, even though the clearing of the cache in my computer window update just now, and now I got DTRS back. All right, well, I'm glad you're back. It was a little weird yesterday. Yeah, some of the internet issues. Maybe it was the Windows. Oh, the bird. Let's take a look at our pre-market poppers now. See what how Bird is looking here. Now, Bird used to do those weird shoes. Some Silicon investor people got into these shoes, and they did these canvas shoes. I don't know, recyclable shoes, sneakers. And they got a deal, some money, and they said, "All right, you know what? We're forgetting that we're not doing shoes anymore. We're going to be an AI company." And sure enough, there it is. Yeah, these are short-term, pops and momentum trades. I don't, it's probably going to be a great short down the road, but you never know. I don't know these guys. They're really good at what they do, but there's so much AI out there now. It's like, how are you going to play catch up? How are you going to beat what's out there? Bird. So Nike had a nice pop from yesterday. We saw that strength in Nike. Knew something was up on that and popped after hours. Let's take a look at some other ones. So we got this Bentley Systems. Well, BSY. Why is that up on my screen? Oh, that's my posted diversion setups. Let's go over here. And there goes Microsoft a little bit further. If it got up to 410 today, I would have to take profits. I might even 407. I'd take it if it got that far. All right. I'm still a little under the weather. You could tell my awful. All right. NCI, Neo Concepts, 99 cents. It's actually looking pretty good. It's on the move right now. New highs on the day. So when these things make new highs, they go. Apparel manufacturer, NCI, are they becoming a crypto company or something? I'm sure it is. NCI on the move. Sorry. Did you hear me before? Light on light, Jerry. Was I muted? I was talking about light. I don't know if I was muted or not. I'm still kind of foggy. I think I got the COVID.
BIRD, Allbirds, up 352% now.
I think I got the COVID.
On that earlier news from the company, BIRD.
Anyway, yeah, we have. I know Light well, LITE. I did some research on that. It's in the same industry as Poet. That's where we're looking at Poet as a cheaper one, but didn't realize they had the tax implications. So yeah, Light, and there's another one. So those are the top ones. They do photo optic. I guess you transfer the whatever stuff is in the servers. Instead of the old style was using copper wires, but that had some degrading issues after distance and heat, performance, and too much. But anyway, yeah, I did do a lot of research on that recently. That's one of the best of the breeds. Best of breed. There's another one. What's the name of it? I have to look it up. That's the future too. That's the future.
GSIT popping here. GSI Technology, Golf Sandy, India Tango. GSIT.
GSIT. $6.40. So land here, pumping a small one here. It's not a big pop, not a lot of volume, but we'll circle it. Market getting a nice push back up now. Good. Let's see what makes highs with the market pop. Marvell. Nothing yet on the LiDAR, but it's still there.
Bitcoin, 1 minute, quad rotation by signal.
We got Bitcoin as a nice buy there. Quad rotation, 1 minute setup.
Coming up, the NAHB Housing Market Index at 10 a.m. Expecting 37 at 10:50 crude and gasoline inventories.
So you see this trend line? Very important. We kind of call that breakout and then a pullback and then a retest of it underneath. Definitely want to take that short if we actually go up against that. Might be a good short. Personally, I like to see this market just take out the high side. Let's get it over with. Yeah, I just sold it yesterday. I sold the Poet yesterday. Wasn't sure of exactly how that was going to play out with that tax news they were saying. Anyway, that's fine. Already made that back up.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
34 for the NAHB housing market index versus 37 expected.
and 22 range. Divergence here.
Here comes Microsoft making another run. Again, we get up around that 407. I'm probably going to let it go. I know you guys, I said I was going to swing trade it, but perfect setup on the NQ. Perfect bear.
That's Sandy Papa Alpha India.
IoT looking good. Finally getting on wig moving IoT, and I'm loaded up on that, and that's doing good. And we're up pretty good today. We got those calls looking. Did someone say that Poet's moving from the Canada to the U.S.? That'd be good. We'll watch it. I'm so much better to be in the Microsofts and the IoTs and the NVIDIAs. Oh, that's a good one. AMT. Let's take a look at it. We'll take a look at some other ones in that same sector too. We got American Tower. shake out, fake out. Let's take a look at SBAC.
Pakistan Army chief speaking to Reuters said will soon arrive in Tehran to narrow gaps between Iran and the U.S. to prevent resumption of war.
Kind of boring stock, you think about it. It's been just kind of dragging here for the last 2 years, going sideways. Yeah, you can catch some upside here, but it's not doesn't look that great. All right, 404 here, 404, 404.10. On Microsoft. Microsoft up 11. 404.24. All right. 92.
And Q. 1 minute. Wide rotation sell signal.
All right, I'm out of my
FFAI.
Microsoft here. I just took it. I had a $500 profit. I can't give that up on a day like this. I just took it off. Trade alert coming into the box. $509.20. Not saying that we can't go higher. Definitely could go higher. Do your own thing. But I'm a trader. So I'm a trader. I didn't check out anything. I got in it. People checking out didn't get in it. I hate people who just are negative if you take profits. You know what? If you can't say anything positive, then don't say anything at all. I knew I was going to get it. All right. Well, when it comes to money, man, sometimes that pisses people off, especially when you're dealing with real money. I had a hard time selling that, but I want to feel good about it. I don't want to feel bad about it. Right, IoT 27.92. I know. I'm a little, like I said, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing or not, but it's ingrained in me. It does look strong, though. It does look strong. I'm not saying that. I was going to take it off 407 no matter what, but I chickened out. All right. It's going to be an air-conditioned day today. Rockstar effect, in effect here, 405.60. It's going. It's going. Why not? Market's going to go. Market's going to take out the highs today. I think we're going to get a short up there later today. You know what? You guarantee the market. You know what? For me, who has the power to move the markets, because if I sell it, it'll go higher. If I short the market, it'll definitely go higher. So as long as I get my shares all long, and then I'll take a put, one put, just kind of fake the market out and say, "Oh, John's in with a put. Let's go higher." Doesn't realize I'm net long here. Market, you can't beat me. I'm net long here. Yeah, quad rotation today. I went over them over the weekend. Oh, actually, over the weekend. I am so.
OPLO popping to the high 66.13 now. Watch
Let's move these off here so we can look at the quads
Shares
here.
up about 13% on Oklo.
So if we look back here, so we had this divergence here at 610. It was a quad. This we had a drag out. But I want to zoom out here and we're going to take a look at these notches here from overnight. Every
Coming up at 10:30.
1, 2, 3, 4 all had the 1, 2, 3, 4, all big moves off of those quads. This one probably gave us a little pop. This one gave us a huge pop. This one didn't get down there 100%, but the opening range here, and we'll watch that trend line above us. This is what we're watching. Microsoft 406.65. Go Microsoft. Nike here looking strong. Everything looking super strong today. Now the key is here. Here's our retracement trend line of the original channel line. Let's see how well it holds. I'm not taking a trade into this. Let me bring my prop counts back up here. Teledoc looking pretty good. I don't believe in trailing stops, by the way. I don't believe in them. I believe in taking everything off, taking full profits, not letting it come back and taking those profits back. There's benefits for trailing stops, but I always find out that I do better without a trailing stop. Now look at that trend line here. Trend line just came right in here. I'll take a shot on it. I think we're going higher still today, but I'll take a little shot on this trend line. Because we talked about it all day and said watch for a retracement up to it. You got to sell into that trend line, though. You can't be waiting on it on the pullback. That's the worst thing. That's the worst thing. Everyone's doing that. All right, Teledoc. Look, a nice move on Teledoc today. Nike here still pushing higher. I should take it off my screen. Microsoft 406.38. I probably would have gotten out here anyway. I'm fine. Let's see what else we have. Come on. Oh. I mean, that's what my girl here says, what she says on the Poet today. I see the Poet pulling back a little. I'm not in it again, no way, but what was the news on Poet today? Poet.
Big news hit Poet today. They just put out a release giving clarity on their passive foreign investment company, PIST, status right before the tax deadline. That triggered a short seller attack from Wolfpack Research, who called it a stock promotion and warned U.S. investors about an IRS nightmare. Stock got torched, down around 8% to the low $6. Still trading on heavy volume, though.
All right, I just took that profit on that short down to the 20. I do think we're going higher, so every pullback needs, and again, you can see that 60 here pointing higher. So not giving it much, taking what we get. Not really. But hey, can you put a trend line in there and explain way before it happens, the reason that we blow through, we always blow through it at 9:30 time to 9:30 to 10:30 time frame. Just the amount of volume, the excitement, and we blow through original levels. This was a good 1, 2, 3 level. We blew through it, but we extend that line all the way through. I'm okay with it because it's going to come back into it, and the next time we touch it, it's going to hold. And that's exactly what happened. 100%. We didn't adjust that line. Didn't do anything to that line. Just kept it there, and it hit it perfectly. Could have probably got a couple more points off of it, but gotta be on top of this. ADMA, ADMA. We're gonna have to look at that. I want to put the AC on here, I think. Well, we had to get up to about 7,043-ish on the futures for new all-time highs. I believe that's around the number we need, 7,043, maybe in a quarter. Market right back up to that trend line. Who's Mama Leone? I always wanted to know who that was. And the Billy Joel song. I wonder if that was a real person in Billy Joel's life. In Hackensack.
LIMN, any stock popping here, leaving the Michael November.
Market popping to new highs. Here we're ripping here. We're making a beeline to the all-time highs here at 7,030 being tagged here just above us almost. Maybe half a point away. Danny Boy picking up some Baba here. We talked about the Baba yesterday. Let's take a look at the Baba again. It's looking pretty good. A little reversal. Let's take a look at our IoT here, 27. It's consolidating. It's consolidating at the highs here. It hasn't really popped yet, but it is slowly moving back up. It's almost a double bottom divergence here, but it's a tough one too. Sniper liked that one.
Axios reported U.S. and Iranian negotiators made progress in talks on Tuesday, moving closer to a framework agreement to end the war. Again, that's from Axios now.
Mama Leone's and the 120 other restaurants, Mr. Menzel refused to comment on which other locations are being considered. It's nice to be in the theater district, but not critical, he says. Why did Mama Leone's restaurant close? I didn't know they were in the... They must have been on Restaurant Row. I wonder if I must have passed out plenty of time. I'm muted. I'm sorry. I was muted. Hi, I just changed the music off here. So the last few days I've been dealing with this awful cold. I apologize if I've been sniffling on the mic and talking weird and keeping the mic muted. I keep on blowing my nose and I keep on muted and forgetting to put it back. Feel a little better today, but that's a little under the weather, so working through it. I keep on putting it on mute. My mind is not straight. I'm gonna stand up a second anyway. Let's stand up. Oh man. All right, we're gonna sit back down here now. All right, back here with you. Oh, let's see what we have here.
Augmentation cell sequence.
They'll pull back to the 50. Nice rotation, 9,350. Probably a good bounce right off of that. Yeah, it was a good bounce. Right there. Right. Oh man, that bird is still going. Giving us the bird.
YM, 3 minutes. Quad rotation bicycle.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
And 2, 20.
All right. Just after the first hour of the trade here, 10:45. With a 950 bounce, pretty decent level. Let's see what we have here.
SKLZ skills popping here at small volume. Sandy Kilo Lima Zulu. SKLZ.
All right. Well, market here still at the highs. Very close to all-time highs. Just about another 13, 14 points up. Looks we're pushing up against the highs again. All right, just give me a second here. I can look it up again.
SKLZ skills shares continue to move now. 375, up about 30%. Sandy Kilo Lima Zulu.
NQ 22 range. Divergence fair. Gold. 1 minute. Quad rotation by signal.
So I got the highs here. Still not working here. Huh. Oh man, weak.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
SON, Sunoco increasing its quarterly dividends and the ask in November to 54 cents per share, payable June 10th. SON. All right, I'm back here with you. All right. Oh, man. So market here just stuck it, flagging out right at the highs. Not expecting anything out other than maybe a grind back up. Microsoft here 408, Teladoc here 453, both at the highs. We got IO2 pushing back up towards the highs, Nvidia near the highs.
Anything of not working for mine. Admin is that tractor. Tractor not moving yet. I see relative weakness in STLA. For those who don't like that stock, that the old Chrysler, I think it was, right? We had a great trade on that, but for now, right now, STLA is looking like it wants to drop. And I have a pop in. I don't know where this is popping to, but this might actually, no, it's just a penny pop. STLA, let's take a look at this. It's not exciting, but the one thing we'll show you here is what relative weakness looks like. When the market's at the highs and the stock is trading at the lows, and it's kind of banging off the bottom here. When this market pulls back a little, this will be the first one that drops out. So it looks a little weak here. Still at STLA. That's a good possible good short there later on. BGL. Blue gold. What else? Net, fat pipe, tractor. You guys have any stocks you want to bring up? We're looking at how's that BABA working out? Still that same level. Teledoc here definitely looks like a bottom might be in. We came out just enough to kind of flush out the lows here. This little candle back here, and came back strong. And from that point, we've been pushing up. Stochastics rotating back up. That looks good. 540.54. JP Morgan. Let's take a look at JPM. A little pullback on that today. All right. Let's see what else we could find here. I'm going to do a couple scans with together right now. We're going to look at our next good setups here. It's not many divergences at all. They were yesterday, a little bit more. If you have anything you want to bring up in the room, bring them up. I'm ready to bring them up. I want to get some new things here going. I have MKC, we pointed out last week on a divergence. And you can see it's been moving up since then. And we circled it again because we like it. Whenever you get two circles together, you continue to like that. I mean, it's holding that trend line now. That was the spot. That was the dual divergence here. Let's see what else we have. How's that bird here? You know, it was an obvious one this morning. That was so obvious. Oh, God. I punked out of that. Shit. Still might be good. Let's get another one. Another change of companies. Go from a shoe company to an AI company. Yeah, let's pull the shoelaces. What was Iran again? Capital markets, Iran. I don't know. I know, I did. I know. Or I know. It looked the best. I just didn't pull the trigger on it. Kind of upset about it now. We'll get some other ones, though. We'll get some other ones. I got retro on the board here, starting to move a little back down. I popped and dropped to AGAI. No, thank you. And NCI. No, thank you. Let's take a look at Turbo, TURB. Next time you're going to say, hey, John, get in with me. Let's do it together. And I would get in a couple hundred shares with you. No doubt about it. I would do it. Next time, force me. Force my hand. So I have a good feeling about this one. See what we're doing in our Fidelity today. Fidelity Investments. All right. IoT is looking real strong here. LiDAR.
U.S. and Iran set to weigh extending their ceasefire by 2 weeks.
All right. Ceasefire extended by 2 weeks. Do I smell a short coming up?
That from Bloomberg.
Target here, TGT.
Future is getting a pop to the high.
Let's take a look at Target.
Now up about 30.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Target. I do like Target. It was my stock of the year, I believe. As a reversal. It's been moving up since. It's been moving up. Last year's stock of the year was Intel, INTC. That was called early in the year. It's my reversal. $65 freaking dollars in Intel right now. Holy crap. Oh, this year too. I mean, yeah, absolutely. This year. It's a big move last year, but it's definitely a big move this year. All right, there goes our IoT. So, like I said, I've been banging the table on this one last few days with options and stock, and I think we still go higher. I think we get right back up to. I think we get back up to 200. I think we get out of this consolidation. I think we go. We start going higher here. But these things take time. Um,
YM 5-minute quad rotation by signal.
5 minute YM Dow. Let's take a look at that.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
What am I looking up? I don't know what the symbol is on this one for this one. For the you know what? I'll just look at it over here because it's actually doing the it is doing the futures anyway. So let's go to 5 minute. All right, we're going to look at the 5 minute. Where I just had a setup on the 5 minute time frame. So here's a 5 minute time frame. I believe that was on the 5 minute Dow. So let's look at the YM here. Do I have the YM here? All right, YM. So yeah, look at that. It's oversold. It's a quad rotation. Possible divergence from this low, this low. As long as this low is higher than this low, which it is, you can see the space. So this is kind of a little running divergence. It's actually quite bullish. Let's see if it gets some. That would be very good for the overall. That's on a 5 minute time frame. Is that a 5 minute? Wow. You can see the rotation easy right there. Look at that. So this is the Dow today, 5 minute time frame. Take a look at the ES. The opposite. It's pushing straight up. Pushing straight up. So, I'm going to add a little to my tractor supply down here. I just feel like it's just getting sucked down with the Dow. But the Dow giving us a nice possible 5 minute signal here. And then we're starting to move up. See, that's the benefit of the scanner, to use the scanner, to have that like, all right, now I feel a little bit better. I think this market could make some moves here. We got the 5 minute Dow maybe helping us out. There goes IoT though. IoT is looking real good. They're looking pretty good overall. That must be popping good on that. What is today's date? Until the 17th is coming up, huh? I should take some of these. I probably have to take this off. Well, you know what? I haven't looked at Qualcomm.
WBD, Warner Brothers Discovery, GeoStar, and Warner Brothers Discovery expand partnership with the exclusive launch of HBO Max in India. That's Whiskey Bravo Delta.
Microsoft here. We're about less than 10 points away from all-time highs. Yeah, I'm surprised the net came back pretty good, but this market's going up. It's dragging everything up. Net here, it's going up here strong. Nice follow through. We're on it. You know, it did take our profits already, but it's still going. We had a good spot on that. I had a good spot. Teledoc. Seeing surprising strength in that. What am I looking at here? I'm looking at All right, let's take a look at that Qualcomm again. That is looking pretty good. Buy on trend line break. Trend line alert on my tractor supply company. What was that from? Oh, that was to the upside. Yeah, it does look good. Looks great here. So a nice flag here too. Or not even a flag, but I didn't even say even a cup enough. Little cup here. It looks like it wants to go higher than 33. Qualcomm. Definitely looking good. Earnings are coming up on April 29th. April 29th. Qualcomm 133.94. Looking good. IoT looking good. Snowflake looking good. Look at Snowflake one more time. Looking pretty good. All right, market here up against the highs. Here we go. Making them make a run for it. European markets close in 2 minutes. 2 minute close. I got to add those to the scanner alerts. European close. I know this bird. I know it's killing me. I don't want to even hear about it. It's banned from the room. Or get in it. All right, the video here pushing 200. The video on the 200 ramp, a doorstep here. 199.78, 198.978, 20 cents away about. 82, 83, 15 cents away. We're up against resistance 1 of the pivots. And the tractor beam has got us in the captured us in the tractor beam as we sucked up into the all-time highs. Target here, new highs on the day, TGAT.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
All right. Poet looks like it's turning over again. No one's believing it. All right, we've been embedded up here. No quads today. We had a close one at 8:30. That was a little pullback. But since then, we've been kind of embedded up here. This is our first little, well, we do have a rotation here down to the 50. See if this ends up being another flag. The VWAP's underneath us, the 200's underneath us. Definitely an uptrend. All right, the other ones we're looking at is Snowflake looks good here. ISRG. It's just starting up too. Kind of like that one too.
24.31 now on Goldberg's VIRD of 850%.
Yes. 1 minute. Quad rotation sell signal.
This was a divergence, by the way. Sorry, we didn't call that here. You can see the high, the higher high, the lower high underneath the 80 line. Also, the width of the divergence on the first pullback and the first higher high is the width of the width of the new channel, which we're right down on it. Wow, that one kind of snuck up on me there. I wasn't a little still out of it. I tell you, I'm fuzzy. I think I have the COVID. I don't smell my food. I can't smell my food. That was a nice little short. That was a nice little short there.
And 22 range. Divergence goal.
Again, we do have a 9-3 rotation here. 9-3 rotation. This is finally pulled underneath the 80 line, which is kind of our first real sign of weakness today. And typically we like to buy that 9-3 rotation. I'd say that's probably still the buy. This could break down and chop around. As long as it stays really under that, above that 50 line, 60. But all we have to do is wait for the next combo. It's a combo. All right. Well, we're watching this. I got to move that 5 minute. That 5 minute could be that 5 minutes setup here. I'm curious to see if that plays out. Let's take a 3 minute on the Dow also. Possible divergence setting up again. So the Dow looks pretty good here. I want to put this over on the MES here. And let's bring up our charts again. Tired. So we're going to bring up, this is a 3 minute time frame. I was going to show you, all right, so this chart up here, or the bottom one here, that represents the YM. Take a look at that YM here. It's on a 3 minute time frame. See, nice pullback. That's a nice series of lower lows, lower highs. It's embedded down here, but we're getting that 93 bounce. I think that's where we're going to move back up here on this one. Let's see. That's on the YM. I'm going to bring that back over on the ES here now, or the MES. Showing good strength. That's the 3 minute. And that's the 1 minute here. All right, we're going to look at the calendar here. Today we have the Bank of England, Governor Bailey speaking at 11:50. That's 10 minutes away. Not looking for much there. We got the U.S. Beige Book today, 2 o'clock. Going into tomorrow, let's just take a fast look. Now, it just I'll show you this in a second.
Source telling Reuters Israel expects the ceasefire to be extended with Iran.
What was I going to show you here? All right. I just want to show you something here.
S&P futures right now up about 30 off the highs. Crude is up $1.
This is the scanner. I just want to show you some new things.
Ticking lower now, 92.44.
You have this as a member. Let me see if I could zoom out here. I could zoom out here. Now, it should be automatically pointing out the higher probability trades on these little charts here. So you can adjust these charts. I think we just had a sell signal right here on the NASDAQ as a divergence setting up. But you'll notice that this is a kind of cool feature. It'll it's just a little chart, interactive chart. But underneath it is the trade notes. This is what I wanted to show you. Trade notes go out each morning. All right, it breaks down the overnight news. It breaks down all the economic, the early morning, the early morning earnings. The earnings coming up after the close. Any economic news that's coming out, it'll give you that. Speakers and everything. And basically some thoughts on the market. So that's a good thing. Stock of the week. Always have our stock of the week. The best stock of the week will be on the left-hand side. Right. This week is IoT. And IoT is looking great right now. Talk about the targets here. First target. Second target. What was that? First target 29. What was that? 29.77. All right. So I just wanted to show you that. There's a couple new things on that. The manual is up in the upper right-hand corner. If you open that up, it'll go right to the manual. There's a lot of good information on that. You can access this on your dashboards on the lower right-hand corner. That's where you could access that. Now it's synced with your Daytradingradio membership. So I think once you log in, it'll automatically log you in, but you might have to put your username or email in.
Reality Labs to execute faster. Michael Echo Tango Alpha.
All right. So that's just kind of got some new things coming up on that this week. Full screen. Let's go back here. I'm going to run I want to run a short divergence script here up at this level. Now we're very, very close to taking out all-time highs. We're right underneath that level. I mean, check this out. That 9.3 was perfect. Perfect flag. This held up pretty good. That was not really that bad. Not scary. Well, here we are at the highs. So I want to run a Thunderbird V2 on this one.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
I'm going to put my parameters in here. First of all, I'm going to keep it short. I'll keep the 5 contracts on. I'm going to keep it as it's set up here. Maybe we'll make this 12, 2, 2. And should we have a 1 with a trailing stop? I don't know. No, let's just get the hell out of Dodge. All right, what am I looking at here? Total value, signal bar low, stop loss doesn't need that, trailing stop. I don't have to have a trailer in there. Do we want to have the trail in there, or we just want to have our divergence low in a rotation? All right, we'll leave it. We'll leave it on. But I want to put the safety net on here too. I want to get rid of all this other stuff. Oh, you know what? What was that on? It was 22. I don't want those shorts blocked. So I want to fix that. Those shorts are being blocked there. We don't want that. Come on. All right, come on, tractor. You got it. I know you're smelling it. I don't know, Corbin. That's a tough call there. So I have, this is running the, all right, so that's what we're doing on that one. All right, I'm going to take a little lunch here. Just take a break. I'm a little under the weather. We're coming up on 12 o'clock. I think we're going to I think we can get through the highs. I think we can keep on going. Really shake the tree here of the shorts. Maybe one more day even. but we're coming to the top. I think we're coming over the next couple of days. We might have to. It's a psychology game now. We have a 2-week extension on the ceasefire, which seems to be a positive. It's almost kind of a sell the news event that might be happening. QCUE. I wish I was a little bit more coherent here. Oh wow, nice. What is that going on there? What's going on here? What's
Single market update. S&P futures up 30,
uh,
75. The Dow futures down 200. Nasdaq is up 213. Crude is up 80 cents at $92.08. Gold down 24.10 at 48.26. Bitcoin
Q?
futures down 325 at 74,085.
All right, let me find out what's going on with it.
Coming up at 1:45 p.m.
What's going on with stock symbol CUE? It's popping today. CUE, Q Pharmaceutical, Biopharmaceuticals.
CUE popped hard on the $7.05 million milestone payment from their Boehringer Ingelheim deal. Cash coming in May, plus up to $337 million more possible down the line. That's the main catalyst. It's been swinging wild though, closed around 44 cents yesterday, but traded as high as 44 earlier today. They're also presenting fresh preclinical data on their lead autoimmune drug, CUE401, at the Immunology 2026 conference this week in Boston. That's adding some heat. Stock's tiny and volatile, so watch the volume. Want the exact chart levels or options flow?
Nope. That's not bad. We're waiting to get into something, but Palantir new highs on the day. Q ball. I was thinking the same thing. Q ball. But they're dropping some data out too, so that might be actually good. It looks. I want to pass on it right now because I want to take that break now. It's going to recuperate. We'll be back. Take a little hour lunch. Just coming back a little, so it looks a little dangerous. We'll pass on it. See if the market holds up during our lunchtime. I do have a what do you call it? We're running now. I do have a script running on that on this chart here. So if there's any trades to be taken on the short side, hopefully I'll get it. It does look like a little double top here. All right, I'm pulling away. Ugh. I'm back here with you. Back here with you. Here we go. What a weird rust I had. I fell asleep and I felt like I was trading the whole time. It didn't feel like I slept. It felt like I was here. I was hallucinating. All right. Yeah, we're still doing what we're doing here. A little pullback off the highs. We did get that quad though. If anybody, and we had a quad divergence. Oh man. Oh, what a beautiful quad divergence. Holy crap. That's beautiful. Wow, that was good. All right, so how's everyone doing? I feel better now. I feel better. Did you guys, anybody take that? Damn. I need that rest too. That was absolutely textbook there. I apologize. Was not around for that. Oh man, that was textbook stuff. That's I was stressed out. If you're not around for it, AUR. Let's see. Raw innovations. Isn't this the cannabis? Wasn't this? Oh no, I'm thinking. I forget what this was. I thought it was cannabis, but I'm not 100% sure. It says information technologies. Not bad. Not bad looking. What is it? They're a shipping company for helping driving for a self-driving car. All right, good. All right. Microsoft 408. No pullback on that one either. This is actually where we want to drop that right here. Remember, we have two-stage divergence. Stage one, that first bounce, the high of that first bounce and the low of the, I say the body low of the stage one low, the stage one bounce, stage two low, stage one bounce, stage two low is the width of the new channel. Sometimes we'll run into a divergence on the top part here, which we're seeing right here. These are called bookend divergences. So he sent me a picture of, said he hurt his knee and sent me a picture of it, something.
YM, 1 minute. Quad rotation cell signal.
I didn't understand who was talking, but then I looked at it and then I said, oh, you sent it to him. You're the troublemaker. All right, let's see here. I want to take some. Yeah, I left another $5 on Microsoft. All right. Car is crashing. That's a weekly. Doesn't look like it's crashing. There's, oh, well, you know what? It did come down 40 points, so a decent reversal. How's that? Let's see some other things here. What is the how did the Qualcomm set up here today? Quite yet. IoT, rocking and rolling. Stock of the week. Continue to move higher. Good action there. Teledoc looking good. All right, I feel better. Snowflake here, still pushing 142. Big move in Snowflake today. All right, looking good. All right, 130 now. Whew. Mm-hmm. We got another scan I'm going to run here. Something like maybe give some other options. Let me see here. It's my approaching divergence setup. I'll move that over. We're going to use it in the we're in the high cap 1000, I think. Oh, maybe that's a lot. Let's see. That's 21. I will do that. All right. Doesn't mean these are buys at this point. I'm just looking at a couple of these as stocks that are really oversold. Why am I not hearing any music here? Oh, that was messed up. I'll turn that down. While I got that set up, we'll take a look at a couple of these. So Conagra Brands, no thank you. We did look at it back here. It was oversold. Now it's at 14. It was a little bit further. Chevron, getting pretty oversold. EQT, Colgate Palmolive, EW, AOS, Smith. I think that's ammo. That Dexcom keeps on hitting my. Oh, there's Dexcom hitting my trigger. Checkpoint here. Remember this good old Checkpoint, 133 getting down there. Hershey's was selling today. We saw that. TransCanada Pipelines. Huh. That's about it. That's about it right there. Nothing too much on the radar. Let's take a look at the FinViz market map and see if we could. There's another good technique I use sometimes to Narrow down some stocks here. Let's narrow down some stuff. It's a pretty good thing I use here. I'm going to show it to you in a second. So we take a look at the sector map here. This is for today, where all the money flow is, where what's red, what's green, black, what's blue. It's all red and green. There's no black and blue. See the bigger tech, semiconductors. I mean, software really good. That's what we're looking. Since we're holding some software. A lot of banks, financials looking good. Industrials though down. Machinery down. Machinery stuff, all kinds of utilities down. Healthcare down. Now, what I like to do is go all the way over to the left here. You'll see on the left-hand side. I can bring this up. You'll see on the left-hand side a little pull down there. And it says 1 day performance. So I'm going to go out to the 3-month performance. The 90-day. Well, I think it goes 3 months. 3 months here. What the hell happened? Oh, I touched the wrong thing. S&P 500 here. 3-month performance. And I like to see a group of stocks that have been underperforming altogether, because those are the ones that all move together when they start moving. So as you can see, software for the last 3 months have been really weak. And now you can see how strong it is. It all works together. So we can let's see. And again, for the last 3 months, this is still down 20. These are still down big percentages for the last 3 months. Microsoft still down 12% from the last 3 months, even today. Oracle down 16%. Palantir. Tesla, Home Depot. We got our Tractor Supply Company and stuff in there too, probably. A couple of the medical device makers. This is interesting. Abbott Labs, MDT, Boston Scientific. Someone brought those. Let's just take a look at a couple of those. Medtronic. We got a alert here. Hold on. Let me bring this over here. I just had my thing get triggered with our short script here, just triggered here. The Thunderbird V2 up against the highs. Anyway, MDT. Now this market is right up against the highs. So I put these. I forgot I had this thing on because I put it on during lunch to see if it would trigger during lunch. It didn't take any. 11:30 was the last trade. Didn't take any trade, so it did just trigger here. It just did trigger here. What was I looking at? MDT. Well, I got sidetracked here. Now I always say, because this takes a trade, you could always take it off. It doesn't mean that you can't, it'll get you in a profit real fast. That's normally I'm a $20 trader. But let this play out. That's $30 right there. Typically, I'll close that whole thing out. Like that. I always let it get me in, and then you take it off. And then when you take it off, I'm going to take the script off so you can see the trade, because the script's on there. For some reason, it doesn't show it. There you go. But it'll give you a good entry. Really, the hardest part is understanding that the market is super strong today. Probably a good short overall because it was a triggered. It was a V2 trigger. Oh, let me get this back over here. We're back up here on our screens. I think it's a good short here. It's not bad. Let's take a look at the SPY chart here. Can't believe how strong this market is, huh? Oh, it was the BSX. BSX was the other one, Boston's. All right. It's coming off the lows. I've always liked the Boston Scientific one. I love the ISRG. Kind of a similar chart there. You know, we had this trend line held up pretty good. And then we have, what else we got here? ISRG. What am I looking at here? Wow, I'm just so cloudy today too. Medtronics. Oh, at ABT. I'll just see what else we have here. Because these are the ones that when they get all bunched up like this, they all move together. You find the best of breed, and then you're rocking and rolling with the best of breed. SYK, Stryker Corp. These are all a little extended here. Dexcom is still smashed. I'm going to go out just one more time. I'm going to go out to the 6-month section here. And see if there's a software, of course, is the one that really got hit. But the medical device makers too down here, all three of them. Well, we haven't looked at UNH since we had a great pop on that. And it held its ground there. That gap up. It's held up pretty good. I'm going to pass on that. What else can we see in here? We got AZO, Worley Automotives all down. There's a section over here, consumer defensive names, packaged foods. They all got crushed. Some of the utility stocks. Again, I guess that the medical device makers looking good. Yeah, software. And IBM could be an area down here today, finally. Let's take a look at the IBM on my grok, how it stands here. Give me an update on the stock IBM and what the outlook is, why it's down, and anything else.
IBM's trading around $245 today, up over 2%. It's been a rough 2026 so far, down about 22% year to date after getting hammered back in February. The big hit came from Anthropic dropping Claude Code, an AI tool that automates modernizing old COBOL systems. That's core to IBM's high-margin mainframe consulting business. So investors freaked and the stock dropped 13% in one day. It's worse since 2000. Outlook's still decent though. Analysts have an average price target around 310 to 320, seeing growth from AI, hybrid cloud, and quantum stuff, with expected revenue up about 5% this year. Earnings for Q1 drop April 22nd, so we're all watching that.
That's interesting. I didn't pull it, but I might get a little of this IBM down here. So only one fits my criteria down here. All right, I picked up 30 shares. Trailer coming into the box. Swing trade. Unless it's up 10 tomorrow, I'll be swinging it out. Swing, swing, swing. Swing, batter, 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 swing. Now the trade bot put something in there. It wasn't working before. No, Hood was a good call on the PDT rules, the pattern day trading rules. Wonder how all the other brokers did on that. Didn't even think about that on the IBKR. Nice pop on that. Yeah. They all nice, all Nice run up there. Good. We'll follow through. People like that. And then bull. Look at bull. Isn't bull, we bull, another one? Yeah. Maestro likes the Weeble trade. Weeble wobbles. I might lock down that snowflake. Not much there. I'm not saying that that's this channel's going to hold. I'm just putting down some things here. I think we could take out the highs. You keep with your bubbles, Racer. That's good. I like looking at the sector maps because they'll clump those up really nice. You'll see a nice little squares. You'll see. I could read it easier between this, your bubbles here, which are good. I mean, I like how you appreciate the bubbles, but I can't really read them. You know, I got to put my fingers on them. For me, this is easier. I like seeing the sectors bunched up for performance wise, and then identifying the sectors. And then when I find those, I look for the best of breed, and then I'll get a position in it. So I like that. Now we went out to 6 months, but you could actually go out for the year. Let's take a look at 1 year performance. Most things are up. I mean, Apple's up 31% on the year. Imagine, having your money in some of these stocks for the year. Nvidia up 75%, Amazon up 38%, Google up 114%. I would say that should be a core position for everyone. Google. Eli Lilly, Johnson & Johnson. Berkshire Hathaway down about 10%. Software still negative on the year. Salesforce, Intuit, ServiceNow. Big year. ABT down 20% for the year. It's just easier things I could read. Procter Gamble. I'm taking a look at some other ones. Technology. There's IBM in the technology information area, but that's definitely the best of breed on that group. And on this one, Uber looks pretty good. Let's take a look at the Uber chart. I did a yearly lookout, and Uber made the top 10. And Uber's making a nice little bounce today. Big bounce today. Huge bounce today. And IBM's going here. I don't read this good. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Okay, so 1 year performances. And I don't even know what I have to. I'm just setting my ways on that chart. I'm not going to change. I like this look. Uber looking really big today. I bet we get some follow through on this Uber. Microsoft 410. 410 on Microsoft. Happy tax day, everyone. Tax day, everyone. Oh yeah, I can hear myself. I am real stuffed up. Now, this morning we talked about the market coming up to the highs, and at the end of the day, possibly taking a looking to short the market. Now this 2 o'clock trade coming up against the highs. Do we get a little fake news that drops us about 50 points? It's like a hedge up here.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Baseball count.
Continued to rise, and this report was prepared at the Federal Reserve Bank of New York based on information collected on and before April 6th. Overall economic activity increased at a slight to modest pace in 8 of the 12 Federal Reserve districts, while 2 districts reported little change and 2 districts reported slight to modest declines. Business outlooks varied amid widespread uncertainty about future conditions, helped offset steep price increases of fertilizer and fuel. That's from the Fed's Beige Book.
This was a nice reversal candle up here. That was a nice reversal candle. Almost a double top.
S&P futures pulling back here now.
No, don't talk so fast, Mr. Land. Don't talk so fast. Pulling back. There's no pullback here. It's about to be a ripper.
Market now reversing and moving higher. 70, 45, 75.
I don't know if that's true or not. He took $100 and killed himself. Died from overdose yesterday. Oh, I got you. I thought he died of overheating yesterday. The guy who was renting. Oh, man, that's awful. Fentanyl. Had to be fentanyl. Sorry to hear that, Paul. Yeah, I mean, I know that must affect you somehow. Like, you bought the money, he bought the drugs with the money you gave him. That's you got to get it one way or another.
U.S. issues new Iran-related counterterrorism designations.
I don't think it was he tried to kill himself though. That's probably right. It's accidental overdose. Is he the one with the kid and the girlfriend or girlfriend? Oh, it was this guy, Mike's friend who lived with them. Shit, that sucks. Oh man, all right, I got the picture. It happened there, or did it happen outside the property? Like, did it happen at the house there? Ambulance and come and stuff? Oh, 15 miles away. All right. Shit. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's never a good thing. IBM popping new highs. Mr. Land is eating, not me. Net here pushing back up. Got a little pop in the poet, not much going on there. IoT, new highs on the day, stock of the week, right up in the scanner, approaching our targets. Well, Paul's show is today. It is Wednesday, 8 o'clock, rpmtrades.com. That's rpmtrades.com. rpmtrades.com. $300 lifetime includes tradeometer. RPM Life is the coupon code, RPM LIFE. Put that in there. When you go to the rpmtrades.com, put in the coupon code RPM Life. and get a tremendous discount. Only $300 lifetime, and you get the great tradeometer. You get everything, all the shows for life. IoT here. The drug den. They probably clean that up before they call the cops. IoT roaring. IoT trucking. Look at that. Oh, it. Stock of the week. You have to buy them. All right, people, we could consider ourselves at all-time highs. All-time highs. We hit our all-time highs back in January 28th, this year, 2026, where we hit 7,043 on the S&P, 7,043 on the S&P. And where are we now? 7,047, new highs. And wow, just a few weeks ago, we're at the brink of the brink of destruction. That came back strong, huh? That heroin's a tough one to shake. It's an awful drug.
Here's TI Ascent Solar, more highs now, Upper Sandy Tango, India.
I'm going to take a short here. We'll see what happens. I'll take a short here. Oh, oh, that's up against 70.50. We're going through 70.50. It's too good of a number. All right, coming up on 230, 220. IBM still showing good strength. Dowweed's texting me. He's been texting me all day, sending me pictures. You had the picture with the bird there, Lou? The picture with the dog? The picture with the penguin plunge? He's on the bus. There we go. There's some buttons for you. Well, you're a special guy, Lou. You've been blessed by the Daweed photo bombs during the day and with random animals. Oh, they're still coming in. Did he just get a haircut? I think he just shaved his head off. I think he just shaved his hair. Now he looks like Beetlejuice. But she's definitely going to think of it today. How soon do we get to ES5 8,000? That's 1,000 points. Well, this might be a job for. Oh no! Don't tell me he's taking pictures of Vlad. Now he's getting pictures of at the barbershop. This guy is on an adventure. I'm just curious here. I'm going to ask them. Hey, Grok. I'm going to ask you a question. How long did it take the market to go from 6,000? The S&P to go from 6,000 to 7,000?
From the day it first closed above 6,000, November 11th, 2024, to when it first touched 7,000 on January 28th, 2026, that's about 14 and a half months, or 443 days. It was one of the slower 1,000-point legs compared to the rocket from 5,000 to 6,000, which only took about 9 months.
On average, what do we normally see for a 1,000-point move in the S&P? Not that there's much.
There's no single average because the times have varied wildly. Early ones took forever. 1,000 to 2,000 was over 16 years. But the last few, 3 to 4,000, took about 14 months. 4 to 5 took 28 months. 5 to 6 took just 7 months. And 6 to 7 took roughly 14 and a half months. The recent trend has been way faster than the long-term historical pace.
So you would have to think, all right, let me ask this also. What are some of the higher analyst calls for the S&P 500 this year on 2026? What's the high range Give me the bank that's calling it and their numbers.
The highest analyst call for the S&P 500 by the end of 2026 is 8,100 from Oppenheimer Asset Management. Next up is Deutsche Bank at 8,000, then Morgan Stanley and a couple others at 7,800. Most big banks are clustered between 7,200 and 7,700 right now. We're sitting around 7,000 today, so these bulls are calling for another 15 to 20% higher by year end, banking on strong earnings and AI tailwinds.
Yeah, I think it happens within this year. So we'll just say kind of. I would say within 10 months. I want to say 10 months. Maybe even less. Well, actually, it's April, so if it's going to be before the end of the year, it's going to be, and we're 7,000 now, so I have to lower that down. So we're at April 4, so maybe in 7, I want to say 7 months. Let's go 7 months on that. Pato. The sell in May hasn't really played out in the markets. That used to be an old school, saying back in the 90s, back in the 80s and 90s. But things have changed. Wow, Microsoft here, 412, just ripping. Let's see that. I suspect something happening here on the teledoc going into earnings. The way it's popped off of this level and it's holding up here. So let me see when this teledoc's coming out with earnings here. 4/29, end of the month. It's acting really good. I'll give you a little history behind that, and we'll play with our AI here. The saying, sell in May and go away, when did that originate? Is it still actively followed? And what's the data on that?
It goes back to 18th century London. Rich folks and brokers would sell stocks in May, head to their country estates for summer, and return after the St. Leger horse race in September. The full old saying was sell in May and go away. Come back on St. Leger's Day. It's still talked about every spring, but most pros don't actually follow it. The data's mixed. Since 1950, the best 6 months, Nover Apper have crushed May Octot on the Dow. But on the S&P, it's a lot closer, and buy and hold has beaten the strategy by a mile over the long run, because you missed too many big up months.
So there you go. I didn't know how far it went back. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Ledger day. Oracle looking good. Teladoc, Net here still looking good. Microsoft. Yeah, this looks really good. Something's brewing here on this one. You can see the market squeezing higher. We did kind of hold that 20. It's been holding that 20 pretty good. We have another quad here. Then we had a quad here. And not much of a pullback there. Not much of a pullback here. And now we're going to approach another quad here. But we could pop this and really just put some damage in here. Let's see if we could hold on here. Net, Microsoft, Teladoc, IBM, IoT, Snowflake. It's an old trend line from the beginning, but we could probably adjust this a bit. I'm not sure we want to hold on to that and think that's going to hold. No way. That 190. Is HIMS popping? Let's take a look at HIMS here. We'll pop in the HIMS. Not a fan. I don't believe in it. Just don't trade it. What was the other one I wanted to look at, though? There was something I wanted to look at. Oh, Upwork. This is going to get crushed by AI. That is the one that's the AI crusher. Upwork and Fiverr. Is that Fiverr? No. Oh, but someone mentioned Shopify earlier, which looked pretty good. We liked it yesterday, Shopify. And then a big pop today. It's a nice divergence. It's not bad. Look at the strength in all these stocks. It's grinding higher. The grind is on. Microsoft 414. It is freaking ripping. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little adjustment here. Heat is on.
SKLZ skills at the highs of the day now, 41%. Sandy feel losing money.
Still short here. I had to want to bring my cost average up a little. Taking a shot up here. I want to do an after 2 o'clock short. See if we can catch something. Willing to take a little pain on it. Feels hardy. All right, looking for that move down to. You know what? We haven't seen a real test here of the. Well, we did get a VWAP test. I mean, at 1 o'clock when we were at lunch, that was the best setup around. It was the VWAP quad rotation channel. It was just again. That's the ultimate holy grail right there. Quad rotation divergence on a VWAP with a channel line kicker. That was it. That was where you make your year. We'll get another one. This is great. I had a good friend talking about fentanyl. It's probably fentanyl, heroin. Yeah, I went over the weekend. I went to my my best friend's house. I haven't seen him in years. One of my best friends. Oh, Filipino family. I have the godfather of his daughter. And that was the birthday party up there. So I went up there, made an appearance, and it was really nice seeing the family. I haven't seen them in 10 years. It was so nice. There was a couple things. I know that one of the Filipino girls died a few years back. I never found out why. And I was asking, I said, remember Celeste's daughter? She died. She goes, yeah, she died of fentanyl. And she was just a regular schoolgirl. And I couldn't believe it. I just found out over the weekend. I was like, oh my God, this is her right here. This is like, you would never believe that that's her brother and that's the mom. But she died of fentanyl. I mean, no one knew. No one knew. It says her boyfriend was involved in it. It was awful. Died of fentanyl overdose. It sucks.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Tractor. Yeah, it was a shame. I mean, it's kind of quiet. Everyone kept it quiet. It was kind of, I didn't know about it until I asked this weekend. I said, whatever happened to that girl? Instead of fentanyl. I'm not talking here, guys. I'm not talking. We got
Sazerac off the right by Brown Foreman for $32 per share. That's Barbaro BFA and BFB. That's from the Wall Street Journal. Shares of Brown Foreman popping here, a high of 30.42. Now,
so Live Nation is illegally monopolized ticket markets, jury finds.
That's Bravo Foxtrot Alpha, Bravo Foxtrot Bravo. Again, that offer for $32 per share.
So those ticketing stocks are all on the move now. Got Stub probably popping here. Stub Hub popping a bit. That might be a good one here. Hasn't really run yet. I wonder if they get a payout. Maybe there's some damages to be. Didn't seem to really get affected by this. Someone said a seat one too. Vivid Seats. I don't know this one. $7. That's up there. Market super strong. Whoa. 760, 70, 60. Whoa. All right. don't know.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
All right. All right, so we're coming into the last hour of the trade. All-time highs. A little pullback to the 20 has been just super strong. Every 9-3 rotation has been a key buy zone. It's just been perfect for the last 2 hours here. The market rallying higher. I'm looking for that sell side divergence up here. That's what I was looking for too. A little pop to the highs. We see the momentum shift back down. But again, last hour of the trade, all-time highs. Embedded, every 9-3 has been a buy. It's hard to go against this. Tractor, come on, Tractor. You're going now. Now you're going. IBM, you're going. So we did start a couple new positions today. Well, at least IBM. What else did I get into today here?
PTO and Peloton.
Sold to Microsoft.
UBS out with a
That's
note
it.
said new Section 13
Yeah, it didn't do much.
tariff will
What the
now place
IBM?
25% tariff on the value of imported hardware versus prior 15% tariff on just certain metal content in hardware. Peloton and Precor imported equipment have been subject to 50% tariff on their aluminum content, but the 50% has been applied only to the value of steel and aluminum product. And now the full value is subject to the 25% tariff. That's PTON, Peloton, negative comments from UBS.
Let's take a look at the Dow at 30.
With some comments a little while ago, said oil shock likely feeding core inflation, supply shocks, but Fed's inflation and employment. Current risk, employment goals at risk. Current interest rate range likely appropriate for some time. Muslim said he has lowered his GDP estimate for the year to between 1.5% and 2% and 2.5% before the war. Easing tariff impact will help lower inflation. Housing inflation also moving in the right direction. Muslim said he does not see clear impacts yet from the war on consumption. Unemployment rate could rise as economic growth slows, though perhaps by only a couple of tenths of a percentage point. That is from the St. Louis Fed president. Senior U.S. official said the U.S. has not formally requested Israel's ceasefire in Lebanon, not part of Iran peace talks. That from Axios.
This could be it. This could be a little divergence here. What was I just going to mention? Let's take a look at the earnings tonight. Take a look at the earnings.
Peloton shares pulling back here.
Today is Wednesday, tax day. After the close, we do have JBHT. What else we have here? Trump Golfwester ad on it. Trump Golfwester ad. Imagine the president has all his names all over the place. All right, so maybe we got to play trade after hours here. JBHT. Mind Technology. Wasn't Mind the mushroom stock? Mind, M-I-N-D. Terra Innovation, Innovatum Global. All right. Take a look at tomorrow. Tomorrow we have some big ones. Tomorrow morning we have Taiwan Semiconductors. Taiwan Semiconductor. Abbott Labs, PepsiCo, Charles Schwab, Travelers, Prologis, Jinko Solar, Key Corp, or no, Manpower, Travelers, Abbott Labs, PepsiCo, Taiwan Semiconductor. Tomorrow after the close, choose one of the bigger. We have Netflix, Alcoa, some other ones. Friday before the market opens, Nothing really there. Fitbit, Fifth Third Bancorp. Almost called it Fitbit. Remember Fitbit? Nothing big there. Yeah, I haven't seen J Dub in a while. Squeeze is on. You got things moving. That video yesterday, when we were looking at that video of that, he was on the golf course, President Trump, and he stopped to take a picture with the with whoever he was taking a picture with. Let me see if I can find my saved ones. Am I saved ones? I was a little concerned. Oh, this was it. This was it. I was a little concerned with Trump. So he looked a little heavy. Like he didn't look in that great of shape, and like getting more out of shape. You think he's so busy, but I don't think he's taking care of himself. Is Trump here stopping here? Let's take a look. He's in, we're looking at that gun this guy's carrying too. That's a drone discombobulator. Look at the size of that thing. He's ready. He's ready to go. Is that a boy? Is that his grandson in there? I'd be, Grandpa, could I go give her a hug? It just looks, I want him, don't want him to get all of a sudden something sneak up on him and go down. All right. Well, anyway. Oh, you didn't get to hear it. I didn't have the volume on. I am still out of it. All right, market here, a little rollover. Little rollover Beethoven.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
That's not a net gun. That's not a net gun. That's a discombobulator. It's an MK4. We looked it up yesterday. I think it's called an MK4. I think it's built in Australia because the company's Australian. Well, I gotta do that today. I gotta do a lot today. All right.
BARD, Allbirds getting a pop here again, $19.78.
Allbirds is still going. Great. That's gonna go tomorrow too. This is up this far. New AI company. Ugh. Yeah, we were on this early this morning at $3.77. Netflix here, popping here, the highs. It's funny, I don't hear barely any news coming out of the Middle East, really. I guess I'm not really paying attention to it, but, you know, I guess it's because the ceasefire is actually holding, right? Fritzo, no, they're changing their business model. They used to make shoes, recyclable shoes, sneakers, and now they're an AI company. They got some cash, and they said, "Oh, you know what we're gonna do with this cash? We're gonna become a AI company." Yeah, good head start there. Good head start. Hey, if this was their plan just to get this pop, they could just cash out now. They're probably selling all the shares today. I would. Oh my God, Jesus. All right. Well, let's see. We have almost about a half an hour to go. AI shoes. That's right. AI shoes. Listen. Well, it's like 80 degrees out today. Here. You guys should get outside after the market. Get yourself some fresh air. Let's see what if you're in the area that has good air weather. Hard to say. It's 87 degrees right now here in Nyack. 87. Tomorrow's supposed to be 88. Next Monday is going to be back down to 32. Yeah. That's great. Great for the garden. Looks like our music is paused here just as well because I don't hear no Jeremy anyway.